folks. I know this isn't our usual hellish sortie, but I figured we'd go for somewhere a little different. So welcome to Necronator. A game I have virtually no idea about, actually. I haven't played this before. I saw it, I had it on my thing, I thought, you know what, I'll have it. There's proof. Death Knight. Oh. Number 7. Ah, man. If any of these or two will even have access to the living doll here, or Lilith. Formerly a living knight on the quest for the Holy Grail, currently an undead knight on the quest for the Unholy Grail. You'll never meet a cursed crusader more wide-eyed with wonder, or a student of the sacrilegious scripture more eager to learn. For some people, death has an odd tendency to make life more enjoyable. The index selection is Steel and Bones. Okay. Final index selection. And that's my deck, Steel and Bones. It's a very chibi game. Campaign and endless. Good campaign. You know what? Tutorials for wimps. Let's just go for it. You open the letter and it says, "Congratulations! You've graduated from Undead Academy. As a freshly certified villain, prepare to embark on your very own quest for world conquest. The Academy hereby presents you with a patent Soulspawn crystal. Please attach your name, please attach it to your arm, and the crystal will permanently bind itself to your life force. No substitutions or refunds." Okay, I'll do that. Split. We didn't finish the academy, but we got it anyway. Chubat flocks across the sky. One lands beside you. Perch on a dead tree. Impressive, says the Chubat. You could be the next Necronator. You know about Necronator, right? The Chubat looks at you. Greatest Dark Lord to ever terrorize the world. He lost his power 100 years ago. Ring any bells? Anyway, lucky for you, I know how to reclaim it. But I am currently accepting work as a consultant for aspiring tyrants. What, you don't think I'm trustworthy? Just to show you I'm on your side, I'll give you a gift. Go ahead, pick one. That sounds nice. Excellent choice, said the Chubat. Since you've accepted my gift, that makes us partners. I always give her best advice. You will regret anything to me. Alright, that last guy who lost his head, but that's his own fault. Now, if you want to reclaim Necronator's power, first you've got to conquer a few towns, defeat an army or two, you know, just to prove you're worthy. Oh, I'm sure an up-and-coming scourge of humankind like you can handle it. Listen, he says. This will be like a stroll through the park. If you kill everyone in the park and left chaos and destruction in your wake. Screaming peasants and smoke ruins. I can already smell carnage. You've got to break a few eggs to make an omelette, chirps the Chubat. Or, as I always say, you've got to drown a few cucumbers in vinegar to make a pickle. Oh, just like a lovely, nice crunchy pickle. Man, what villain doesn't love to defeat a hero? That's right, in order to kill the Necronator's throne shoes, you've first got to defeat a hero. Get to it. Okay, so we go this way, then you have the option of going to here. But I like these mystery ones. That's a rest. Elite battles. And someone up here is the boss battle. Ah, there he is. All the way to the top. Cool, that's a lot bigger. Last one. Alright, I'll go this way. Why would anyone want to live in a frozen wasteland? Asked the Jupiter. Snow, snow, snow. Nothing but snow. Good, well, I get more monsters. I never squash these enemies. Oh, I need to change the scenery. Okay, enemy squad. Battering ram. Ah boy. It's one of those games. One of those. Destroy the enemy castle! Sounds nice, but chop, 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 slower. But they're actually better than warriors, they're soldiers. Dodge rage. There's essentially a pile them in, boys. You actually save up a lot of points when you throw them multiple out. And with his structures, I'm generally more than enough juice. I think they'll just amount of time to we win. Gotta go fast. Never fall. We win. I rule, they rule. Nice. And draft the card. Ooh, that's a big boy. Yeah, let's get one of those. I don't need to rest, I don't think I have heal. So we'll go over here. This effect drained, but get some plus 400. You dream you're swimming through a lake filled with leeches, giant dream leeches, bred by dream wizards and released into the dream wilderness. Keep swimming. When you wake up after your swim, you're still covered in leeches. Hold on. Those aren't dream leeches. In the mirror, your face looks strikingly bloodless. You might just have a new beauty regime. See? Can't see how that is. Go this way. You can get a camp rest, and then we'll get a new thing. So, oh, see enemies. Well, I think they can hide, but they can't hide from me. My eyesight's sharper than I thought. Plus, seeing that like sore thumbs in the snowy environment. What are you waiting for? Attack! Snowfall Militia. Footman, Piercer, Sentinel. And they have that relic there. I don't know what it does, but they have it. Oh, it's snowy. Destroy the enemy castle. I believe they go like this. Fire some skeletons out. Second wave. Deal with them militia boys. Polish gear. Okay, near start getting to this point. Dudes. I should take a bit of fun. I'm not waiting until I get some more points. Yep. Send out soldiers. I need to take this so I can increase my sometimes. Not sometimes, some rate. Yeah, let's get the gladiator out. Big boy. Okay, go 40. Get to close to 100. Out, but we got the gladiator. Maximus punches. Right up to your gates, my friends. Some more cash and a rust card. Painless Rage. Recruitment. Grunt. He's no expensive one, but be interesting. Oh, rest. Right. Let's upgrade more cores, eh? Intimidating Gladiator gives all squads in your hands plus 50 HP. Intimidating Aura periodically applies attack and attack speed to nearby. Nice attack speed. Or the Battle Cry Gladiator, which gives everyone in my squad a... You know what? Is that one? Battle Cry. Your minions run in circles. You time them to a stopwatch. You promise whoever beats this record will get fresh meat for breakfast. The fresh meat will come from whoever doesn't beat the record. How quickly they run. You look cold. Upstart, says Lord Balderdash. Villain, too weak to stand the cold. Not like me. Oh, I love the cold. Isn't even cold. I'm sweating. I'm hot. Don't you dare say I'm cold. I'll teach you what it really means to freeze. Dude, you look like you're about to hypothermia. Right, let's go deal with Lord Freezy. Oh, this one's got a different thing. He's got a left and right system. I would prefer a soldier rather than a Fletcher. Chop, 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 chop. Go this way. Right, let's turn the direction. Next time I go the other direction. Maybe the grunt. Haunted. Ooh, I got an nasty one. Ooh, this is my hand. He's doing something nasty in my hand. I've got skeleton warriors, what do I do? Yeah. Blood rage these guys. And try and tweak us in a different direction. Everything too. Oh, now I'm going to Death Knight, elite victory maybe. So much for your freezing cold thing, Balderdashi. I've gone and stomped my way up to take you out. I bet the what battle warms you up, says Lord Balderdash. Pathetic, coward. Need a battle to warm yourself up? I lost because I didn't need extra body heat. It's my choice not to be on my toes, or nose, or anything. Nice. Ooh, we got a draft of relic. The old mirror. Your units plus 3 armor for 4 seconds. It's plus 25. Bronze, the sub value units gain 25% for 6 seconds. You know what? Give me that one. Let's speed them up. Plague Doctor. Powerful meteor strike. We'll go Plague Doctor. And unfortunately first, I'm just gonna take pause here a second. I'll be right back. And back, folks. Sorry about that. Right, camp. Well, I don't need to rest because I've got plenty of health. Whoa! Oh, I've got Frozen Wasteland. Same thing again. Sure. Got Mini Bear. Could be a bit awkward, but I don't think those beds will be cheap to get out, so. Destroy enemy castle. Nah, I actually want to send people this way. Bit of a beat. Let's go with a very short run. Way. Then we'll send Grunt down this way. Let's go to Fletcher's. Hold on, you're holding it to place. Down. Yeah, we're pumping enough dudes. We won. Did a little bit of damage. But nothing I can't repair. So that's not too bad. We just got a tiny smidge of damage. We got some souls. I haven't spent any yet. And those have that. Oh. On death, he spawns Demon Fiend. But we'll have Demon Fiend here because he's very cheap. There you go. A cat burglar asks for your help. There's a vault in the Gorkash bank over the hill, which would be profitable to rob. But the cat burglar can't break the life-sucking spell of the vault, and it's not easy to dial with wars. I'll use the scoring with 50 more. Life-sucking spell, or life-sucking spell, your goons can just rip off the door. You reach into the vault and pluck out the red gemstone. The cat bugger scowls. Apparently that gemstone wasn't supposed to be your loot. Oh, tough. Ooh, go this way because there's a merchant. And there's a rest point. Before we hit with the fight. Yes, no. Wow, we got a lot of them. That's a bit of a spludge load, isn't it? Okay, we want to go this way to take that castle. We want that keep so it gives us more mana to work with. Survive for 180 seconds. Ah, it's one of these fights. It's gonna cost me a bit more, but grunts. Fletchers. I'm gonna use enough fletchers to fight those fletchers. Come on, cheapos. How do we actually win? I mean, seriously, what do we actually win? What do we actually do? I think you got a barrier that gives us amount of health. I don't think we could actually beat that, to be perfectly honest. Oh, great, baby. Left, right. Come on, you sorry undead! Get your butt moving! I'm gonna survive. I mean, we're gonna survive by a good thing. We did take a bit of a pummelage. Good thing I got a rest point coming up. And again, this whole thing is designed so that you don't win. We win. Survive. And we have survived. This is powerful. Wow. Can't say that was blasting. I think I need to rest up. In your dreams, zombies carry you in a chair above their heads as their true sovereign. Their arms keep popping off, they pop up, then back. You bob up and down in the chair, trying to hold your crown on. It's a merchant. Hello. Hello. Even a skeleton has to make a living. Why am I hearing that voice? Says Grimmbone the Swindler. Looking for you, I am an equal opportunist gambler. I play cards with heroes and villains alike. Take a gander at these. They might give you an edge in combat. Ooh, Demon Mage. Sold. Armed and deadly and ready. camp up there for the boss fight. Well, we're going elite or elite. Get rid of these. Oh, still not cold, said Lord Balderdash. In fact, I'm even warmer than last time we fought. Roasting. I don't need to go outside. Inside. I've been standing here for a week. You call this cold? You'll never survive the winter. I'm going to really enjoy this getting rid of you. Because, you're an idiot. I don't know what reinforcements do. Two of these keeps. I'll be handy. Demon Fiends, go! Take some skeletons with you. They don't have a lot of health, but they're sturdy and they're quick. That's all I need. I appreciate the haunting right now. Done. The haunt. Actually, that's another sword that way. Come on, soldiers. They're fast. They're really, really nippy. Well, that's a good one. Send some Fletchers that way. Hopefully get them there before the buggers arrive. Oh, nutballs anyway. Juice. Survive. Get him. Now I can start doubling up. I'm at half health, but sending you some more support units. Give it a look. Armor spells. That way, please. There's a group coming down the direction. Send some fiends to help out. I'll say one thing, those guys are sturdy. That rifle makes even more punch. I'll send the Fletcher squad. They may need some more dudes that side. Send two squads that way and two squads the other way. And we'll give you a boost. And some demolition boys. Okay, yeah, the blade over. 76. 77 for the reinforcements, right? fortified front. That's a lot of minions. The free castles in these places generally in points. It's just a matter of time. And there's a veritable swarm coming up. Reinforcements. Let them come. Oh, that's what it does. Enemy reinforcements are just a giant swath of them. Well, it's a bit useless at this point because I had that many men. It was just like a giant lump of infantry heading in them. Now you've won, you probably want to burn down a castle, says Lord Balderdash. Because you're freezing, you need heat. Go ahead, warm your hands by some puny fire. I prefer mine when my fingers turn blue. Yeah. Hell, that's a very cheap one. Let's see. Veteran metal. -5 thing. Wow. Good for early game. I'll just take go this way and take combat. Oh, freezing! Oh, freezing! There's Juba. Words out in my mouth and literally freezing in front of my face. Look, you're reading me right here, in the air. Oh, freezing! Defeat these enemies and take me to my warmer. They have medium cost units. It's not even snowy here. Don't know what you're complaining about. 2 castle keeps. If I can take them, I can seriously bolster my power. No, multiple castle keeps. Excellent. Yes. They got wiped out though. Wasting that. I'll send the Fletcher squad that way. Come on. Yeah, I never needed enough guys saying this section. Excellent. We now have more than enough dudes. Oh, just looking at Doodle. Play him first, then we play. Give him a speed boost. I just keep firing them out now. It's not ever gonna end. Go that way, the other way, going all the way around. Yeah, they couldn't really handle that. We just had so many guys on the field. Once you get like access to, like, you know, 3 towers, you gain 4 points a second here. You can spit your units out faster than they can produce them. They slow down, we speed up. We'll take another demon feat because he's very cheap. And that's that cheapness I want. Very handy for a quick first unit. First draw unit. It's very cheap. Yep, another set of enemies. I don't think there's a lot of dinos for that one. Oh, lovely. Either a survive fight or a have at thee fight. Nope. Have at thee fight. Well, they spawn faster. Thankfully, however, I can spawn some very cheap units. Very cheap units. I need to take this. Take this, I can sort of start increasing the amount of dudes I draw. Oh wow, man. Skeletons for me. All my units are too expensive. Oh my. Really? We're dead. Failed the Death Knight. That was annoying, we got caught there, but we couldn't... Our units were too expensive. The journey ends. Score submitted. Ah, we didn't level up. Hard to play mode or something. No. says start new game. And Death Knight is not level 2. There's only got one that lets you level up. See, any more you actually need cheaper units. Go off again. Yay! There's Shuba. Okay. That's a utility. It's a nice utility actually. Can't see what's over there. Into battle. Well, some strange reason it's cut off that section. I can't actually see what's over here. Well, we had a good run. We actually got near the end, but I took too much damage in the previous fight. And we had quite an unlucky thing of having quite a lot of expensive cards. We had a bit of a poor do because we had so many rather expensive cards. Essentially made them free. You want to get that card more often. The more you get that card, the better. I've armored the armor. Unless you get something that, it really restricts you for what you can actually do spell-wise. There was a stage where that wasn't enough to lose. Well, we'll try that. I can't see where I'm going. Game. I can go up and then go down. I can't. This is not good, is it? I see, one gets more health. What up? Almost an attack. Spin the wheel! Right it is. You know what, let's take my bog standard skeletons and make them oh wow, I can make a budget. Swift skeletons let them move faster. Yeah, let's make a budget. Now that didn't hurt, did it? I'm back on screen! Oh, draft a squad. I can do with some cheap boys. We're gonna have to start coming this way because I can't see anything over here and I don't know why the game's set up the map over here. Even spy. Oh, it's you again. Oh, stop! Villain 2, wait, send the code! Not on me, I love code! Yeah, well, you only got lucky last time that you had a really good. I had a bad draw on the. It wasn't even against you I lost. I lost against a blinking normal fight. I want that, I want that. I did not get my speed drone dudes. I'm gonna have to pray. I could have waited a little longer and probably got my abomination. Change direction, go that way. Oh, lovely, these dudes. High-end dudes. I haven't got a chance to summon anything because I can't get past. Got that would have been great. I had a chance to summon this guy because I ain't got the power to do it. There we go. All the power. Abomination, that way. Soldier, Fletchers, skeleton, skeletons, Fletchers, super cheap unit. On the cards, baby. got there. It took a bit of work, but we got there. I bet that warmed you up. Yes, it probably did. Ooh, Demon Blade. Stealth. That sounds cool. Box of pests. That's a handy one to quickly spawn out things. Hello! I don't want anything expensive. I need cheaper units. I was in a camp? Good grief, are all the camps on screen? Probably are. This is a bad spawn. This is like a really bad spawn. Or cleric. Yeah, the reason why they can get the units out faster than me is because they've... Oh, survival round as well. Well, they might just get guys to me before I can get anyone out of the damn hole. People. Come on, good. I can't get the abomination out, but I ain't got the time to store the energy I need. You're a heavy hitter. I had 10 guys in the field. I need more budget skeletons. Fear the demon blade. Why just thankfully churning out men? Survive, I was pushing for conquest, baby. need a camp. I really need a camp. That could be useful. It's gonna keep using overdrone. Oh wow. Now let's go for the move the rebel here. Rare one. Necromancy for dummies. I didn't even read that actually. You sit back and watch as your minions tear the tower apart. One stands beside you, waving your palm frond while you sip lemonade. What a workout! After the finish, you step into the vault they've uncovered. Treasure gleams in the shadows. Honestly, it's hard work. I don't see any rest points. What's that rest point? That could be a rest point. Well, there's those two for that fight up there. Oh, that's a rest point. I'm going this way. Ooh, they're pretty nice. I hate that thing in the. Oh, it's not a survival fight. Through. Oh, if I can save us 20, come on, come on. Go. My god, my health is going to be absolutely destroyed. I don't think I'm getting through this one. Those ranged guys, nope, those ranged ones just kept firing from the back. And they spawn, they just spawned so fast. I just could not get my guys summoned up fast enough. The journey ends. However, we unlock the deck fresh meat. That's nice. And level 2 with this night. Woohoo! Yep, so this is a new game every time. Yay! Level 2! Fresh meat. I like that. And we get him. Both of them are nice. Now, I'm going to say I'm level 2, so I should have access to Merivale the Doll now. The Unliving Spirit. The youngest aspiring ne'er-do-well to ever enroll in the Undead Academy. Seances are her speciality, although she's being accused of cheating on exams by channeling the spirits to give her answers. Nobody can prove she's in contact with the dead during school hours. She carries her favourite doll everywhere. Spoopy! I'm gonna run this, I'm gonna run with this one, fresh meat. Then we'll see what draws up to hand side of playing cards. What shows? Reduce readout costs and cooldown. Starts at 5 cards. Oh, I see, so this one she always draws up to the maximum number of cards. So she has 5, a thing of 5, so she gets 5 cards. A 4, that's why she gets 4 cards every turn. And let's see, Chewette. Yes. Oh, that's not bad actually. And it's cheap. Yep, you always give good information. At least it's not over here with the map. Got a few more rest points, which is nice. Did not like the last map, we had very few rests. Get 'em! I mean, we had like practically no rest points, and we had a horrible battering in the earlier levels. Ooh, nice. I haven't been handy in some fights. And fortified. So not soldier, he's more expensive, but he has a way stronger stats. Ew. We'll get the brute out eventually. As we make everyone in here monsters. Yeah, on to it, baby. Damn, I was about to throw invigoration, but they died. Yeah, these guys got different speeds. If you get your big brute units out, big heavy hitters out, they can sort of hold the ground while the others advance. Yeah, until I get like my hands on better on cheap, on more faster regen, I think getting cheap cards is the answer. Alright, so we'll have fireworks going. At this time of night. Come on, give me 30. That'll do. You'll live longer. And it didn't help. It's got to survive long enough for me to get 40. Well, I did it last time. With range. Let's see if we can get them. them then. If we just get to 40, we can get the skeletons out. A bit of a bang. Mostly that was due to the things firing on us. Now we can start really blocking our stuff. Give me my hand for a while now. Give me a ridiculous amount of HP. $2,000 HP for one unit. You guys only like 75. No, I'll have another Demon Fiend because they're cheap and they can come out very quickly. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Fate still with it. Let's see. People call him a blacksmith, but he doesn't just forge from armor. He also forges souls right into people's flesh. It's almost like a tattoo. If the tattoo blistered with the heat of 100 suns. Gain with a card, gain. I don't have souls, darn. You know what? What can we get for these? Explosive finish when they die. Damage in an area. I don't know how much damage it is though. So even if they lose, they still kill people. We'll go with the poisonous ones. It's good for you're not the one getting the souls forged into your body. You hold your nose when the smell of smoke. You plug your ears when you hear screams. You might have to give these particular minions a raise. If I had another couple of souls, I would have definitely bolstered it. Wait, does that make it cheaper? Large area. What are these doing? You know, I'll do the overdraw, get more guys in my hand at one time. Really bolster our numbers. You pore over magical books all night long by mourning the words of wheeling on the pages. You have to pin them down with a penknife to keep them in place. But they're quite educational once they've been tamed. We'll go this way and hit the rest of the top. Upstart, you're back again. Well, I'm still here and I'm still freezing. I mean, I'm still enjoying the warmth. These are annoyingly have to go left right, because I just want to go one direction. I want to go that way because that's where the thing is. Get him. I thought it was something like here. And now the poisonous fiends. Do some more mana. Go. through that way. Yeah, if I suppose to finish them, that would be fantastic. Wow! Your toe fell away. Being able to unleash a invincible army of little ones. Yeah, they're cheap, they don't have much HP. But the fact they're cheap and I can call them out quite quickly. Hey. No, still can't get it, but... Well, I'm going to take the invigoration tank too, because I'm going to... It'll let me keep pulling people back. Cool. Oh, wow. So I need to play 6 squads, 6 spells, and 6 utilities. Exactly. That's, tough. Because I like to spend on more things. I don't have any spells. No, I have 3 spells, so I'd have to play all 3 of these spells twice. And 6 of these, and then summon 6 dudes. You know what? It's worth going for it. Also, we're resting. We're getting some health back. I could recover, upgrade, but I'm going to rest. In your dreams. Yeah, but I need more rest points. Get them. Okay, so I want to see if I can actually get this. See if I can play exactly 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. So I can only sit on 6 units before the spell before it activates anyway. Summon 6, got 6 utility and 6 spells. That's 1. One of those. 2 of those. Those. 3. 6. Well, utility, redraw, 6 of them, and 6. Unleash Armageddon! Now we can do one fight. Oh no, I keep doing it every time. Dude, you've got 6 abominations holding on you. They had no chance. They had 6 abominations heading their way. It's doable if you make sure you keep your numbers in check. I wonder if let's keep going much faster at 6. But yeah, being able to like just fire that many dudes in. You know what? We'll take that because we got arm break. If I hit that, get some more souls, and then hit there. Well, do I hit that and then get the rest? You know, I'll hit this and get the rest. We're headed to a cemetery this week's episode. Ladies and gentles, on the contest we'll have a chance to choose one gravestone. Then we'll dig it up. What will we find on the ground? It might be a heavy surprise. That's number 3. Yay! Now wait, hold on a minute. Here's the twist. Before our faithful gravediggers get to work, we'll offer you a chance to take a fat sack of souls home instead. Sure, we're paid. Also, the souls we collected from the audience. I think we're doing good, so I'm going to do a little upgrade. What can I do in haste? Ooh. That's not bad haste. Now the nimble haste. Yep. So it seems when you run on physical haste. We've got an elite fight coming up, so see what the shops gives us. That will be good. Gain 25 mana. Alright, let's go back in. That's nice. Okay. We'll go this way and we'll take a rest. Oh, I'm still not cold. You'll never beat me. Never. My arms are used to cold. I don't even feel it. Destroy the enemy castle. I didn't get the mana. So I need 3 more spells, 2 utilities and a pair of squads. Each. I can't get squads out because I got nothing. Affordable. Come on. Oh, I'm so glad I'm taking the thing after this. Royally buggered. Royally behonied. I had to refresh anyway because I had nothing to spend. Unfortunately, the refresh cost was so high, unless I gathered more points, I wouldn't be able to cast anyway. Yay! Hey, past you again. What the? Blunderbusters. Very attack range unit. Do I have any blood trench shield? We'll take the crit damage increase. And we're resting. Because I have next to no life left. I will hit the dream eventually. I just gotta survive here and then I can hit these places. All I gotta do is survive past here and I can get to the rest point. Oh, lovely. I think I keep concentrating on trying to get the, oh, survive. Extra lovely. Yes. I don't have anything. Come on. Frankly, I think I'm going to infantry. You guys get toasted, seriously. Oh, lovely. Get him! Oh no, I spent one more utility than I needed. I thought that book was going to trigger, it didn't. I spent one extra utility. Ah! If I had have saved off spending that utility, God, I could have got my army out. Yay, new draftable cards. Demonic Strength. Exalted Overloaded Offense. Cool. Good grief, we're getting so far and we just get, well, crushed. I'm getting vibes of when I was setting up my SP raid runs. Okay, I don't know why the Chubut's in my head. Well, that's because he's showing that he's thinking he's actually controlling my body. Yeah, well, let's jump to the next other game and we'll fire off and we'll see if we can't do the other one. So let's face it, we're both trying to I must admit, I do enjoy Rogue Lords, and we've got some building to do. Let's go remember that is on my list now. No, that's not that section. Hold on, I've lost track of where my thing is. I do also technically have Eratus to play still. I haven't actually lost a match in that. Came close though. Oh yes I have. It was a stream a while ago but I lost. still, that's interesting way to play game style. Because every time you lose, you have to start a new game. And it's interesting because every time you lose, it's like new game, start from beginning. Woohoo! So I can't. Yes, both of them now have it, but this one took way more runs.
My codex retraces the entire history of the world and of hell, with a single exception.
Get him.
I
think we started the run, but we sort of had to end it because of time constraints.
That shack looks like it's about to collapse. Maybe I should blow on it.
I don't currently have the thing which gives us like a massive powers every time I touch it. Stealth and ruse. Well, you're good at temptation. You're my best stealthy.
Indeed, this is no task for a peasant.
Ah, the witch and traitorous witch. There's the traitor one again. Ruse was a better skill. Stealth's a better skill.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
Both hard.
My power is absolute.
Discreetly assassinate the guy, so even that. Hiding among the shadows, a white lady sneaks in behind the hunters and slits the witch's throat. She falls silently to the ground. By the time the demon hunters realize their spy is dead, your disciples are already gone.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my...
Yes, must have. At my age, I'm very hard to impress. Congratulations.
Knowledge is power.
Physical damage increase? Excellent.
You have to know how to prod destiny
about that.
in order to remain powerful.
Like the other part, didn't like that bit. I would take that bit down there, but I need to get some health back.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
This never changes. I mean, seriously, click at a time, it never changes.
There's nothing like the vile
I
water.
get power every time, because unless it's something really detrimental to their failing capabilities, I don't care about them being their negative stats. Negative traits. I don't care about them. They have to be negative traits that affect their ability to fight. That's the only time I care. Well, this is tier 1.
Be on your guard, disciples.
Ooh, wow.
Even you are not impervious
Double
to the
tap.
snares of this swamp.
It's a double tap. I can thank 2 relics for this. I should get Terror then as well.
Who shall be the first to receive my greetings?
As long as she doesn't actually attack, she just gets more and more powerful.
I'm ready.
See, that's the thing, either she gets to target him, or he gets the buff out. Partial Soul gives her 1 boost every time he takes a hit. Times 2 SP attack.
I'm listening, Master.
Do a burn, because you hit really hard.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
You're now dead, because the burn triggered and took you out. I'm not going to do that yet, because it's going to destroy my mask. You have anything you can spend on? No, I'm going to stack you up. So that you can hit really hard. See, every time things trigger, her stacks just keep going up. Now, if you get the mistress of the other one, she also heals the amount of damage she inflicts.
I I'm listening.
I don't want
Master.
to trigger her this one. That one instead. Yes, we saved, we spent more points, but... Oh, I'll use this side. Plus 1 damage, but I've halved his damage output anyway. Another 2 points for Lilith. She's got the warm embrace ability. Oh, which is very good for bringing back my SP, but I have nothing that gives me HP until later. I hope swaps every time, every battle. Warmth and wall. Because Sworn Chain ability that gives her HP back. Let's keep that again.
I'm parched.
Yeah, we got some skills back.
Ready again.
Warmth is very good when fighting guys who target mostly SP, because she can keep essentially healing everybody. Your thing has ended, so you can... She can hit right now for a ridiculous sum of damage. It ends the turn immediately, but she will hit for 16 HP and 19 SP. So, yeah. I will inflict no damage. Burn triggered, and measurement. You can beat that all you like. Well, you're the one we're targeting now, so...
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I'd actually rather have warmth back. So I'm going to recharge her skills. He's coming after him, he's coming after her anyway, so...
I'm listening, Master.
He's doing 6, but she's only taking 3 points each.
I'm ready.
Recharge. Like, oh no, it's coming to him, Lilith. But Lilith right now can inflict a ridiculous sum of damage. Now, that's the one you use at the end.
I have to get my hands dirty.
Yeah, by half your thing. And she gets more points.
I'm listening, Master.
So, yeah, this could potentially, if I can knock this up a little bit more. No, there's still less than that though. Points for Lilith. The flame thing only costs me 1 to use, so I shall put the mask on. Oh, mask.
It's almost.
Babbo.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Any charger 2. Inflicts physical damage, they earn +1 spiritual damage. But it's no good because my guys don't have... Because 2 of my guys don't have a spiritual thing. So I'll take the punishing nail to give me a constant recharge on his skills. Now I'll find the actual elite fight for this zone.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
I don't have zombie, which is sad. slot because that's constantly there. Well, the mask should trigger and do a lot of damage. Do a spiritual booster for him. I can't get warmth because I can't apply anything because it's silenced.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I'm gonna half the damage, pretty much. I'm also gonna take a hit, but oh, poor Lilith.
I'm ready.
She can't apply warmth to herself still, she hasn't got... I can't got the thing back for it. We need to start getting rid of
To
people.
get my hands dirty again.
So, see, if we can nail her... that gives us more points.
I'm
not
listening,
gonna heal,
Master.
Malus gives them more points. That's great, you've put that back up. You attack everybody. That's not too much of an issue because let's see if I boost. I need that to be like the gold version because that was fantastic. It costs practically nothing to run it.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Oh, this will do the job.
I'm ready.
I don't have anything super cheap to throw at him. Let's get it out.
Parched.
Yeah, I could mask it, but you know. I'm just tanking up her ability to destroy things. She's yeah, but they don't do spiritual damage. They're a physical damage only
I'm
person.
parched.
Yep, that means when the thing triggers, go burn, ba-ba-bum. She gets. So we've got 24 and 30. Yeah, considering that you can do 35 on that other thing alone.
To get my hands dirty again.
Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, you ain't gonna survive this. There's some. I don't have any more 1 points to do it. You know what? Let's recharge your ability just a little bit.
I'm bathed in opulence.
I want to end on the actual end and use all my points up. But if you have the crystal thingy that stores these up, that's fine. You just like stack a load of points on. Also, boom.
Those who do not submit must die.
She had burn.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Can now target any disciple. I'm going to have to do Infernal Privilege. Double her mask power. That gives her 12. You get the healing one, that means she can randomly strike twice on healing people. Woohoo! Book time.
My disciples reach the marsh that the inhabitants of Berkston blame for their bad health. We examine its dark waters. There's nothing in there that's worth a good bubonic plague. Suddenly a witch leaps out, rebuking my disciples for being late. She explains that her sister, a formidable poisoner, had predicted that they would come looking for a creature. Without question, the Hydra. But time is short. Gabriel has hauled her sister to the town of LaRue in order to burn her, on the pretext that she is able to communicate with the ungodly spirit of the marsh. This witch could prove useful to us, and so my disciples set off to save her.
Yes, good call. We need that witch. She will prove useful to us.
Soon the humans will all bow down before
Money's
me.
good. And trade's good. Well, I've got to sacrifice a skill, and I don't want the two negatives, any of the negatives. Let's see, 10 max and design. And bad negative. No thanks. Question is what to get rid of. Okay, got monoliths as well. Apparently. Do this one first.
Sacrifice to dominate.
I get good bloodlust, which we'll give her a slot. She has nothing not useful. She can't have anything, which means I would have to get an exhaust in order to try and get another level for her. Or do I sacrifice an exhaustion and get the one that hits everybody? She needs an extra slot. And Lilith hasn't got big enough skills yet to be
I am
compensate.
pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Feed the devil. Here's the one I was on about. It didn't hit as hard, but it applied exhaustion to everybody. Let's see, occultism and temptation. Well, temptation is definitely your
Choose me. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, hello. You found a statue of Van Helsing on the side of the road. It was erected to remind travellers that these roads are safe and that you are nothing more than a fading memory. This affront to your power must disappear. Van Helsing's proud and smirk makes you furious, even when it's carved in stone. One thing is for sure, next time you meet, you will destroy him forever. The sculptor is doing maintenance work at the foot of the statue. Lilith could make use of him to deform it. Yep, let's
Normally I face much harder challenges.
I bet you do. Lilith persuades the sculptor to sell his soul in return for talent equal to the great masters. The sculptor is now in your pocket. What will you do? Order him to sculpt statues of you. Yeah, I want some statues. It's not enough to destroy Van Helsing's statue. You must use your new servant to replace it with one in your own image. It's time the mortals learn to recognize their true master.
The people fear me once again.
I also did
That is how
run.
it should be.
It was fun. Oh wow, I was getting everything. Humans are so easy to manipulate when you know which string to pull. Come on, dearie, you know you'll never beat me at that game.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
I'm too old for this nonsense.
Ugh, such are the vagaries of my nature.
Really? I just got the +1 for that one.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
I just got that +1 as well. Okay, let's see what we get. Trait for my guys and 60 souls. 10 max essence and 60 souls. Let's call the combat thing merchant. We'll take this way and get the essence and souls.
Be on your guard, disciples. Even you are not impervious to the snares of this swamp.
Both lovely things, to be honest. More essence, more souls. Let's see what we got. Another occultism and temptation run. +2 occultism points and +12 max spirit points. Oh, this will give you max health though. Oh,
Choose me. You won't be disappointed.
She's very good at tempting people. Your disciples are ready to leave mansion in ruin. And when a seedy character calls them from the shadows. Oi, you there. You look very pale. Are you sick? Maybe a nasty flu, or even worse, maybe it's the white plague. Don't worry, with my miracle cure, the white plague won't bother you anymore. They're common cold. It's made of magical human hearts. The Sanctum Lumen themselves can't get enough of it. What do you say? If I have 2 bottles, I'll throw in a third one for free, after all. If I haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. You're an idiot. You find humans' morbid fascination with cannibalism charming. They hypocritically pretend it's a horrible sin, but deep down they all dream about it. They're always inventing excuses to give it a try. In earlier days, humans tried to appropriate their enemy's strength by eating their liver. Now, human hearts can cure the white plague. What will they invent to besmirch their souls with clear conscience? You can't wait to find out. We'll tell the truth. Lilith can smell the odour of human flesh in a mixture. Drinking it will perk her up a bit, but she knows of others useful ingredients like these.
I shall have forged the world in my image.
Well, she does like these.
The dice were loaded from the start.
Normally I face much harder challenges.
You can feel this man's greed. By promising wealth to his heart's desire, Lilith easily convinced him to sign a pact with you. Some people are gripped with fear when Satan's name is mentioned, but they're weak-willed, minded. Personally, I'd do anything to get rich. What do you have him do to get his gold? Made from human flesh are a good start, but the peddler could accomplish so much more. You teach him a black magic ritual that will make his elixirs more potent. To test the first batch and a wave of power in Merciful, your new servant will be able to supply potions to all the creatures in your demonic horde.
Take everything you can.
Weakness, remove control, +2 to attack. Oh, I like that. Ferocity. Steal HP in depending on where the enemy is weakest. The circular's favour. Oh, now that's useful. One combatant initiator heals, and that's a HP heal. And Aegis, which is fantastically useful. Yep. Hey, I like that one. Things done better than all 13 of my husbands put together. And you ain't seen nothing yet. I could bewitch a stone if I wanted to.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
But yep, we got some more spirit point damage for our
there's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
And that's all I want, to be honest. I don't want to go that way. Let's get rid of that's a merchant. We could do with getting some skills and some things. I like how she flies with the...
What a charming valley. My disciples will have to fix that.
Some monoliths here. Let's see. Occultism. And the best one at that is now Lilith, actually. punching up her spiritual damage is pretty good, useful. But
At your service,
I want Draki to
master.
have a bit more health and a bit more SP. Walls of monoliths, the streets are strangely quiet. The city was deserted. They find the villagers laying in the main square in deep sleep, or what looks like it, until your disciples get closer and realize none of them are breathing. And knowing that they had no part in this massacre, you have no idea what powers could have caused the deaths of so many humans in such a bizarre manner. You do know, however, they could frustrate your plans. Great, so they got a massacre here. The spirits then make them answer his questions.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
The 90 is a pretty good chance it'll work.
Perfect.
The dead respond to Dracular's ritual of servitude. They reveal that they were infected with the White Plague. The Sanctum Lumen intervened, promising to cure them, but in fact they only precipitated in their deaths. The Sanctum Lumens have already returned once to carry off some of the bodies. The spirits say they're interested in the hearts of the dead, claiming they are full of magic. Well, that's that. My, aren't you vigorous? I like that. When you get to my age, very few things can present a challenge worthy of the name.
Knowledge is power.
Lots of points.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
Knowledge is power.
Return this very night to retrieve the rest of the bodies. If their hearts are really bursting with magic, Dracula should make sure he gets his hands on them before the Sanctum Lumen arrive.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
It's 15.
Big
Big
limit to
spend.
my power, my imagination.
Let's grab some magic. It simulates the power contained in the hearts. And a good thing because the magic is sacred. It inhabits purification. Your disciple's presence of mind allowed him to glean a maximum of power without injury.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my
That's the
yoke.
better version. It's cheaper. Who's all? Swap that out for that one. Yeah.
Knowledge is
Oh,
power.
They do that now, lady.
I'm too old for this nonsense.
I've got the max health points and should have deducted them. Ugh.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, good thing I'm getting a lot more health points. Now. Didn't I just spent a lot of my health?
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Second. Fuse ordinary ones. Okay, and this one is plus 4 physical damage, but also minus 5 SP. And when's the next merchant? Not for a while. Wow, not for a long while. Alright, do I get... No, that's conclusion that, so maybe another wall? I mean, if I just spend on her, I could grab a wall and still have space. Grab a wall and then evolve it and get a better version. I don't get more warmth. I don't get to have more thing, just get more warmth, which means you get more SP recovery. God, I like throwing depression on things. It's so much fun. Do that. I can afford this, so that'll be. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Simple
just one.
mortal trinkets. You'd
Remove
better
protection
find a
and
use
inflict
for them.
damage. plus 2 provocation, plus 2 shell. And rejuvenation mark. Heal 1, heal some SP, and recharge 1 random skill. I can target no disciple on that one. No, let's take a penetrating blade, because it'll get past some protections. And we still got enough cash left over to... Sharpening is good, plus 4 HP by inflicted by skills. That's only useful on him, really, because... But we'll take the depression, because that's turned out to be so useful in the past. Especially the enhanced versions. Good god, I think the depression like one half my fights. Okay, got 2 fights. Left or right, doesn't matter. Gonna get a fight anyway. But, oh.
Their time is counted.
Oh, you utter...
I hear the murmurs of the trees.
I'm gonna
They're
jump
fed
tracks.
up with humans. Let... The dice were loaded from the start.
Do that, I'll lose 50 souls. I don't have 50 souls. Ooh, could get a terror event. And it'll give me a relic. I must have both of you, both are good.
Bow before your queen.
Now she got penetrating blade strike, which is fun. Because I'm applying 2 ages to myself to enter a combatant, which is handy. But she's also a healer, which means I can start healing my own troops up at the beginning of fights.
I'm parched.
This now finally actually gives me the bonus.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
That doubles her power, so it's 12. That doubles the number of times it hits. She drafts still 10, but she's only going to get 5. And I heal. You know... Okay, I can recharge that to give me a thing, or I can heal her up and give her an Aegis, which I think is good.
Save your pity for the commoners.
I give them all exhaustion, but it's not going to make much difference. Every strike makes him stronger. Yeah,
I have to get my hands
dirty
dirty again.
and wipe them both out. And now it's out. I like her heal thing, that's fun. Probably with initiators, you can't, they have to be the first thing you use, so you have to basically go charge on it. Well, it matters, of course.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Just recharge.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Fun, good, good. And I get a relic. And 1 in 4,
A
4
fragment
chance
of power
becoming a
for
thing.
my disciples.
8 the bullet. Oh, both of these are good. That's fun, because that'll give them a better chance of social things, but these are both good for other options. I'm not losing 50 souls, let's go. I could do a recharge though. Bounty Hunter.
Fresh meat.
Plus 1 damage to all things, and each time you use a skill that gets a block for 2 turns. As okay, I don't tend to use math like 2 turns.
I'm ready.
No one has things, so I shall put on you and get the wall blocked. Halfway to dead. Yeah, but I can heal her.
I'm ready.
And I've got Aegis, which means my any health damage is going to be absolutely tiny.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Yeah, you might have had the provocation on you, but I can target anybody with that skill. You hit really hard with that. And Lilith's going to have a lot of punch. Oh, that one's dead. Because she hit so wimpy, her Aegis has blocked everything. I don't have anyone with protection, so nobody's going to use that. I don't really need her.
I'm
I should
ready.
do with having a wolf back.
Ah, such pleasure.
I'm listening, Master.
Have some discretion.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I don't care, she's going to get hit. Great, but you still lose. Oh, it blocks the damage. Yeah, it's no good doing that. Remove a protection. Well, ouch. Because she had a lot of points stacked on that one.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay, we're set to win now. AP bonus.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Oh, that wins
Now you see what happens to those who resist me.
it. Amy got a charge up, but I still win.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Take that because it gets AP. AP's good. Oh, she got a point for that, so Lilith has got stronger. And we get a new terror event.
Many humans lie dead among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place.
I don't think Van Helsing's a good guy.
The execution pyre is set up in LaRue's town center. Humans are crowding around, attracted by the thrill of death. Gabriel is there with his men. He brings a vial to his lips, and my disciples discern the power of night flowing through him. It is tempting to kill him in order to discover his secrets, but we must save the witch if we are to obtain the head of the Hydra. At my signal, fire envelops the woman and obscures her from view. A terrible panic ensues. Cover that allows my disciples to reach the witch. She promises to meet them in a hut whose location she explains to them. She then disappears into the crowd.
Gabriel's following the power of night.
Fear my rage.
So holy. Nice. I need that health back, so we're going that way anyway because I need the health. So I might as well get some disciple points.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
Lovely. Lovely, jubbly. Still, that guy was drawing power of me,
The
so
sticks, with the putrid corpses that crowd.
I would get rid of some negative trait, but quite frankly, I need my health. So, oh, this is a questionable spot. Do I take that combat? If I get a night turn one event and it's a good one, then that'd be great. I can build a relic anyway. But depending on this battle goes, if I take a beating or it goes bad, I'll go this way. If it goes really well and I take no damage whatsoever, I'll head north.
Souls rot in me.
Nice. Ooh, we can have a thing as well. Oh wow, plus 18 max health points? Jesus. He's got a good stealth, but not as good as Lilith actually. Lilith is better. But damn,
At your
his stealth is
service,
good.
master.
Brilliant. And priestesses carrying sealed chests converge towards a threatening mason sanctuary. These strong boxes intrigue you. You feel magic pulsing from them. Inside, unfortunately, their carriers deposit them in the depths of the sanctuary, which is heavily guarded. The sacred sanctuary is dedicated to good and purity of the world. Ha! Such a splendid illusion. Behind this facade, the Sanctum Lumen can carry out all sorts of all the sordid projects at once without raising suspicion. Too bad they chose the wrong side. Dracula speculates on the best way to exterminate these Sanctum Lumen fanatics.
Perfect.
Slinks through the shadows and eliminates the sanctuary guards one by one. The coast is clear for your disciples. Well, that's that.
Knowledge is power.
That's good. Inside your disciples discover a strange crypt full of alchemic paraphernalia. Traces of rituals and spell books. In the middle of this are the chests. They are filled with human hearts that radiate a strong magical aura. Upon closer examination, your disciples discover that they were taken from the bodies of White Plague victims. This disease leaves the bodies completely unspoiled by decomposition. The Sanctum Lumen uses their hearts to study the phenomenon and try to control it. Fortunately, they aren't aware of even near success. Dracula would like his hands on their research to corrupt it, but it might be better to just destroy it. Ooh. Do that and I get the thing, turn that and...
Let's get down to business.
That gives me power, that gives me...
My power is absolute.
Perfect.
Let's do some rules, shall we? Creating a related substance that multiplies its strength.
Take everything
Oh,
you can.
excellent. None of it's good though. Do I have anything that oh, both these two are. So take that, and if we get another one, we'll go for it.
Knowledge is power.
My, aren't you vigorous? I like that.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
The more health she gets, the better. Just like juicy.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, we're going to Terra in one night. You know, that could be very useful, especially if it's the no devil use power. If that's the case, it's just like, ah!
Who shall be the first?
Take out the most powerful guy in
that
the lead fight. Okay, the Diva and the Vigilante. He gets buffs.
I'm parched.
No one's attacking, so
I have to get my hands dirty again.
you know, I can punch twice with this, so
Oh.
his physical damage will be going up, so these are actually getting stronger. That only lasts for one turn. And bonus. That's going to initiate this provocation. I can just put wall on it anyway, so it's half the damage. So we're going to want a bigger boost. The magic got +2. It's still 11.
I'm ready.
And that wears off shortly anyway.
I'm listening, Master.
Wow, she got double tapped. That's maybe 12, but it's only going to be 6. Thanks to the warmth, you know, taking out that person, taking out her
I'm ready.
So about wall for agents? Aegis?
I'm parched.
Well, you're dead. Wow. Yeah, you're just gonna be stacked out insta-give somebody. That's how it works. You just tank her up, let her charge for the power, and then just bang! Hits. Done. Bish, bash, bush.
Ah, such pleasure.
I'm listening,
So
Master.
Damage output is null and voided. Nice. Nailed her. And I didn't attack, I was recharging, and that mass effect does not rebound to me. Well, she's got exhaustion, so just have to wait a turn. What is that? Yeah. told him
Dirty
here.
again.
Yep. She's even exhaustion. That makes little to no difference.
It's almost.
The people fear me once again.
Yep.
That is how it should be.
And Terrapin, elites with plus 20% stronger, but leave 2 lives when defeated. Souls. Passing the test, increasement. Souls. I mean, 20% stronger does sound. This is chapter 3, so rank 2s. 2 relics does though sound very appealing, because if I can get 2 good relics, I can really just destroy these guys. I can steamroll through them. At the same time, getting some health back from me would be a good idea. And the souls would be good because I can hit the merchants. And potentially get some upgrades. As much as I want the double relic,
The Curs will pay for that.
oh, that's not fun.
That putrid smell. That deathly silence.
Okay, so which one's this one? 10 max essence, or random trait, or skip it all and hit the altar. Let's see, physical damage and extra spirit points. Physical damage, max hit points. And he is getting the best one at ruse stuff.
At your service, master.
Murder crows attract attention as close birds fly away half the body of a man. Well, there's another corpse. Let's identify the body. I'm gonna run the risk.
Oh, how disappointing.
I did not fail.
I didn't expect that.
I'm too old for this nonsense.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Okay, that's actually not a bad move on his part. Midnight Charm makes him, that dodge makes him very useful again.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself. Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Well, I got 2 negative traits on him,
Knowledge is power.
but I didn't lose anything, to be perfectly honest. None of those traits actually affect him because the White Lady doesn't do any physical attacks. I don't use it once for
the
spell
sticks.
casting. I'd rather have the HP back. Now do I waste my magic to change tracks, or simply take the 10 point hit and go back to having 50 HP, which is what I started with, and get a relic? I'll just take the. We'll lose 4 points essentially.
This forest isn't so terrifying.
Oh no, I went down by 4 points to exactly what I was when I started. Oh no.
Don't be scared. I'm not going to eat you. Or maybe I will.
Now that fighting sounds like double tigers. I'm gonna do a big heal on everybody. So unless it's like, one shot, one turn, I don't think I'm gonna get that off.
I'm ready.
A warmth. That pretty much nullifies all damage taken. Yay. Avenger is the most annoying of the group. Oh no, she doesn't do much HP damage. You're being annoying because you're constantly healing every turn. But at the same time, if I had zombie, you'd just like kill everybody.
I'm listening, Master.
Because that's going to do automatic depression anyway. So that's going to knock her max it down anyway, regardless of what she does. That's going down. However, I could probably get into a state where she's by anything. Really? That one? I think maybe I'm gonna place my burn. Not placed.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I can't use his boaster's turn, but I can do a warmth.
I'm parched.
And she's getting stronger, so she's going to start being able to do really high damage. And you're attacking this turn, which means I have a chance to destroy, get rid of the diva.
I have to get my hands dirty. I'm bathed in opulence.
He'll get. Oh look, mind shield.
I'm parched.
Let's give everyone a bonus. Okay, the person's a red one, so I'll get rid of burn. That gives me -6 damage. Not that it matters much. So the minimum it's going to do, even with -6 to damage, is what I need. And she wants to heal her up. You could do the job easy, but then you'd lose your charges. And you've got bleed on right now, so I don't want that. Oh, gust of wind attacks everybody. Okay. But yeah, I'll yeah, I'm gonna hit you with the pressure. Yeah, he'll do exhaustion, but he's not gonna affect you anyway. You're not casting a magic attack spell. What I can do on the other hand is reduce your maximum XP. minus 6 damage suffered by the weakest enemy. Ouch.
I'm ready.
Oops.
Darkness makes me stronger.
That saves her. Then at the same time, she could have used exhaustion, which would have halved all damage anyway. Well, if that weapon her down, it'd be fine.
Abandoning me, disciples? Do you want to feel my wrath?
There's only no other annoying fights. Warmth is enhanced, that's fine. That's a multi-strike. She's just gonna do another heal thing on herself. I can bring her back out of being vulnerable. That though gives the SP bonus needed to destroy punch through regardless. Minus 6 damage. Her attack does more than enough damage to actually completely null and void any.
I'm listening, Master.
No. I got enough power now to almost get the job done on this alone. Can recharge, but that wouldn't mess that though. I can spend up all her points, but that would get the job done, and that would get the job done. As long as, you know, the game didn't decide like zap him. And knowing my luck, it would zap him, not her. She hasn't quite got the punch yet to completely obliterate all his health as well. See, that would score with 1 point, or it might score a measly 6.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Yeah, it only goes up to 6, a measly 6 points because it's got migraine on. So they've got the strength to push through here. But this shouldn't affect the math, which should do 12 points, so a minimum of 6 points if it hits. Burn will affect because it unfortunately only 2 SP. I'm gonna have to throw this one out. Is juice up her attacks some more. He's going for his charge attack. I can do 2 things. One, walk. That's only 54.
To
Second,
get my hands dirty again.
Everyone becoming exhausted. Which cranks up her attack power even higher.
I'm parched.
Yeah, it's not clumsy, so we can't inflict any damage. Exhaustion for 2 rounds. She'll get SP back. We're tapped out. But she should next turn have the clout to blitz any one of these guys. And I'll probably have her recharge. After a quick heal, I think. Ah, yes, and no one's attacking, so perfect time for a quick heal. Put your mask back on. Nobody's thinking she's going to zap herself with that heal spell. But that's why I made certain that she's got her full stack on her. Because even her weakest spell is going to hit hard enough to drain the rest of her HP. Her SP down. Now that actually would finish the job. She's the weakest, so she gets the plus thing. Minus by the weakest. Black Hatred, so yep. Next turn, she without the healing from the captain, these two are toast. Punch pretty heavily, actually. And provocate.
I'm listening, Master.
But I'm going to increase spiritual damage. So I can really just hit them like a brick. Now her fake mask will not work to kill her, because she won't have the juice to get through. Now I can depression, she will lose the last chip on the last bit, but I can take away her protection.
I'm ready.
So yeah, I'm going to take 48 damage. It's a little annoying. But that's fine, because we have enough power left to get the job. She has the oomph to get the job done. She will destroy his SP. Problem is, things are the ender. But I can just make certain that both are vulnerable, so it would make little to no difference which one hits, if I bother to use it at all. Because they're now both vulnerable.
claws. From now on, you belong to me.
I took a bit of damage from that attack. That captain's attack, it punched
Think
through.
that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Yep, I'll have that. Shadow Shroud.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
And I get souls now. Souls as far as the eye can see. And I see far. Now let's see if I can get some good stuff off this one. If I can get a bit of power on this one.
Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Ooh. Damn, why are these all nice stuff? Gust of Wind Mark II would be better, would be useful. Fire Trail would also be very handy. I didn't use that burn attack because I will save it for this one. Well, she can have one mask, but I only have space for one skill on her. She can't have any more skills on her right now. If I can get this to its next level, I can get two triggers. I can get 3 triggers on it, which will be handy in the long run. Exhaustion actually works better because it knocks down it halves the damage anyway. I need more powers. Drac can hold normal skills. Unfortunately, you do not have anything. Yeah, with each new wave of attack with freeze these skills. You know what? I'll save cash for now. Also, I forgot entirely to check the map to see where this merchant was. Ah, not for a while. Yeah, next merchant is non-existent. Let's just get a terror event.
That shack looks like it's about to collapse. Maybe I should blow on it.
Whole thing falls over.
My
Turns out
disciples
that's us.
arrive at the abandoned hut. The witch is waiting for them there. A vengeful ire stirs the wrinkled lines of her face. She wants to take revenge on Gabriel, who hunts down and tortures the creatures of the night. She has decided to help us communicate with the Hydra on condition that we promise to her that we shall kill Gabriel. My disciples solemnly accept. The old woman then slits her throat with a dagger, and her poisoned blood spreads across the floor of the hut. As she collapses, lifeless, the voice of the Hydra penetrates the minds of my disciples. It speaks one word. Batley.
Good. Well, give me 2 words.
Fear my
Postcode?
rage.
Oh, excellent. I can get some essence back. As long as I survive long enough. No, both. I don't want to sacrifice a skill I haven't got.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
Okay, ooh, a second terror event. You know, you get a relic and a skill for this. And if it turns out to be an improved mask, why?
Who shall be the first to receive my favors?
Okay. priestess is attacking these guys. Well, he got practically no SP.
I'm parched.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Because one of her thing swaps. But it doesn't seem to want to swap.
I'm ready.
And a wall for the Drac. He's only 2 points stronger. Preparing. He has a lot of SP.
I'm ready.
Let's see, we can do provocation, get warmth back.
I'm parched.
Charge power. See, it's saying it cost me two points, and I would have to then spend his skills to charge her skills. Well, since he's already coming free.
Ah, such pleasure.
I can do a warmth. Then White Lady can do an exhaustion. So yeah, that's only getting 16 now. And that's gonna be cut in half. But I had the power of my power it was supposed to come from me. We did. We just chose the roundabout method. Crafty evil beings. Yes, well, Leo. No. That did practically no damage. I was like, poke. Me. I had sneezes that hurt, but it wasn't that.
I'm listening, Master.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Return my skill. And now she's set up for next time they do a charge for a massive attack. Let's fucking one of those at them. I'll give him the brushing instead. Oh, the Aegis. Buckle. Oh wait, no. Alien box HP. Kind of useless in this fight, dude.
I'm ready.
We're good to kill at least 2 people.
I'm listening, Master.
You could buff us for one more thing, and then it will matter. See, she can now hit for 36, and nobody has that much SP left. I like to make certain I kill one of them. Fairly honest. Vulnerable. Vulnerable. Nope, missed in that one. Nope, that one of the guys was preparing. We're ready to fight. Oops. I was going to use her ability last and I feel like that's cost 2 points. Oh well. Nuke.
It's so easy.
And
It's
they died
almost
synchronized dying.
boring.
That's what we call synchronized dying. It's very hard to do.
The nightmare is only beginning.
Oh, that's fun. Give me elite combat, please. 2 chance.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
You know what? We'll have that by 5. We'll use that healing power. Doopy-doopy-doo.
I'm surprised any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
Oh, I got some points back. Oh, oh well. I was hoping for a battle. But I suppose doing this for free is fine. Now she has... Yes, passes the social test and 30 souls. She has the moneymaker. Maybe I should really get her puffed up, but then again if I make sense she takes the juicing.
Choose me. You won't be disappointed.
At the end of the threatening mansion cemetery, your disciples notice something strange. A huge pile of corpses. As they come closer to examine the mystery, the gravedigger calls out to them. If you come to drop off a body, walk right back out and put it in a common grave. With this damn white plague ravaging the reside, I don't have any space for new residents. And the worst part is, all these plague-infected bodies don't rot. There has to be some dark magic at work here, somewhere. Oh, I'm sure of it. I'd do anything to get rid of all these bodies. Gravedigger isn't joking when he says the cemetery is full. There are more tombstones here than there are trees in the forest, and the graves are so full that each one forms a small burial mound. The pile of corpses includes men, women, young, old. It seems the epidemic spares no one. They're all as pale as ghosts, as if they've been drained of all their blood. That is why it's called the White Plague. The funny thing is, I didn't even do this. The gravedigger looks nervously at your disciples. Make a pact with the gravedigger. I'll sign all the pacts you want if you'll help me get rid of these corpses. If his soul were already yours, the only thing left to do is fulfill your end of the bargain. And empty the cemetery of its residents. Oh, yeah.
It's high time I interfered. My power is
Get myself a,
Normally I face much harder challenges.
I get face all that. The dead rise on their graves so she can lead them out of the cemetery. You're already delighting the ravagers this army of phantoms will soon provoke. Relieved that you didn't have to deal with those bodies, gravedigger signs your pact. Thanks to this new servant, the souls of the dead who are buried in the cemetery will be added to your might.
finally fresh souls to talk.
And we spooked them. I've been happy that they are the elites.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
Oh, I got a terror event and I got a thing.
This cemetery reeks of carrion. What a delicious smell.
Pity there's no shopkeeper here. I suppose if I can get some enough points, I can spend a few points because I can recharge the next stone. Call to the max health, max spirit points. Well, she is being a tank, and if I make her really, really, really tanky, constantly make her tanky, then she's going to soak up damage like a sponge. Why I get physical damage, I do not know.
Choose me.
Let's
You
some
won't be disappointed.
Cash. Pass the test, get some cash. Bye. You found the Dark Library, a place that's known for its nefarious circles and for its occult spellbook and banded texts. The old vampires who pledged allegiance to you centuries ago and serves as its librarian greets your disciples in a panic. You're Satan's emissaries, are you not? You couldn't have picked a better time. Praise be our master. I've just learned that the Sanctum Lumen have discovered where my library is located. They'll be here any minute, torch in hand, like the ignorant reactionaries they are. Reactionaries. I beg you to save my books. I'll give you the best the library has to offer as a reward. Yeah. The librarian has done a remarkable job. Not a single banned book is missing from the collection. A great many vampires, sorcerers, and even humans come here to consult them in secret. It's reassuring to see that not everyone adheres to the Sanctum Lumen's laws.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. My power is absolute.
Normally I face much harder challenges.
Hide the library on an alternate plane of existence, midway between Earth and Hell. Now nothing and no one can enter without the librarian's permission. Good luck getting in then, it's halfway between the dimensions now. Finally arrive, all they see is a deserted valley without the slightest trace of occult energy or activity. The furious captain decides to turn back and purify the heretic's fire. The heretic's fire with the person. Purify with the heretic's fire the person who lied to him. The librarians are relieved and grateful. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to do my work for far from Sanctum Lumen's reach. You have my deepest gratitude. Observes the offering brought to the librarian. She waits your approval to choose one. Let's have an artifact out of this.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
You know what? Have that, because then I can go and do the... I can look at things.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
When I get to hit the next Reaper, which is up here, potentially, depending how things go, or I could find one of the blues. I can potentially get a massive bolster. Yeah, well, she needs
Indeed,
some points.
this is no task for a peasant.
She needs some points. Yay! Scared by the scarecrow thing. Scarecrow!
A lady never fails.
Spooky. Curdling the farmer's blood. I could be a scarecrow's twin. The stone farmer is at your mercy. Spread fear, dude. Spread fear.
I defile. I corrupt. I pervert.
Oh, I got some souls.
You have to know how to prod
Six health.
destiny
She
in
needs
order to
some extra
remain
health.
powerful.
I don't like the fact she got some health points too. Lilith can always give me more health. Let's face it, she's
You
the
have
tank.
to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
There's no point getting the thing that continuously gets you points based on whether you've...
Their time is counted.
I don't think I got a bonus for actually passing the test. No. That makes no point difference to me. I can pass that test regardless.
The humans in these lands will learn what to spend.
Yes, eventually. But if I can get that vamp, my skill pumped up to the higher level, it'd be great.
The waters of the Styx offer invincibility.
I must have more. Right, elites or elites. I guess I'll go elites.
An isolated
I was
camp.
really hoping there was going to be a thing.
We'll teach its occupants to be afraid of the dark.
I was really hoping there was going to be a merchant here. Well, if we get past here, there's a merchant on this road up this way. On the plus side though, Lilith has got a crap ton of health.
Don't be scared.
She's at
I'm
17.
not going to eat you.
Oh, the Polaris boy.
Or maybe I will.
It's Polaris. Provocation's no point in
I'm
this.
listening, Master.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
A bit more health. I'll use exhaustion requirement. There's no point in eating two. Got me with decomposition. It's an annoying skill to be perfectly honest. Now that's not too much of an issue for Lilith because she can do that and dampen that, so. You know what? Let's give you a kind of depression. I can't put another red on her at the moment.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
She actually punched her and then you smack her and it siphons out double damage to health. See, I think he doesn't get like points every time he charges anything.
I'm listening, Master.
Little provocation. Anyway, I've got wall active still, so it won't really hurt.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Mass recharge. Do that with burn. Actually, for maximum damage, I should take the thing, but burn would be useful because Lilith is getting really, really, really damn strong. Okay, she's going to use Polaris. Yeah, healthy on. So until we take a SP hit, we'll.
I'm ready.
I'm listening,
bad.
Master.
Yeah, I can reduce that anyway.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
If I punch her, then she takes double SP. Fatal damage. Suffered. Nah, I don't want to reduce it completely because I want to recast this. See, we're not taking Jack in terms of. Yeah, that kept on converting her Polaris, double it, and then it shifted to burn. So it allowed us to actually just double tap. Her turn to attack. multi-strike, and you gotta hit everybody pretty damn hard.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
We're gonna hit really hard. Now I'm gonna take 10 because she took a S HP damage, so I flipped it to S. Flipped it.
I'm parched.
Now I can take a punch for a punch, and it will flip this to. I took damage, so I'm only getting 10 now.
I'm ready.
If I hit end turn now, she would hit 47. Not quite high enough to get the job done in one hit. But it would also reduce the amount of damage she's going to take. She deals SP attacks, she's always HP attacks. Most likely she's going to fly into throw a nasty thing on me. Well, she's toast. Yeah, go for 36 at white lady.
I have to get my hands.
Christ, I think they're both toast. Now she can't recharge first turn because she can't do the thing, but I can throw this out. And this out, and Drax got plenty of skills to throw the same. Excellent, right, that. You know what, you never get to use the skill, I never use it, so Fire Trail.
Poor mortals. From now on, you belong to me.
Bit of juggling there, but
To
once
think
you know how it
that such a
works,
powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
that would be useful because it would recharge all the skills for the usage. We'll take Conqueror's Scepter because that lets me set up more interesting maneuvers at the start of a turn.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Aw, man. I'm taking my essence again.
Hard labor makes for tenacious souls. They're often the best.
Well, let's see what else is going on here.
Battley is a locality where a working farm can be found. Why did the Hydra send us here? Inside, my disciples discover a Sanctualumen laboratory. Everywhere, vials, stills, and that smell. The same as the one at the marsh. I do adore mad scientists. I order my disciples not to harm them too much. Grateful, they confirm that Gabriel had been there with the head of the Hydra. He left for a graveyard whose location they give us. My disciples kill a few of them, leaving the remainder in despair, in the hope that they continue to make the world slightly more dangerous.
That's one way of motivation. Kill a few, leave the rest, make them keep the job working.
The people fear me once again. That is how it should be. Let's see what we're actually gonna get here. Zone, trade for my disciple. No essence power usage. 60 souls.
Negative trait. Oh no, lock the one with the highest chance. That's not too bad, to be perfectly honest. Combat, no essence used for Sphere of Battle. I get 2 relics, but also these are elite fights are nastier. And I'll go through here and I can get the thing, so I'll probably skirt around this one. Shoopy-doopy-doo.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
More physical damage for her. I can get souls just by like thinking I could just spend a lot. I don't care about physical damage. Stop giving me physical damage. They're all pretty good at rules, to be perfectly honest. Apart from White Lady.
At your service, master.
I won't get the souls, but I have a lot of souls. More enough for a little spender fund. You know, host condemned souls and its aftermath. Yeah, that's the thing of I can make wraiths. 10 years ago, before you were defeated, it was dedicated to the black masses of sabbatical witchcraft rituals. It seems your enemies discovered it. Darn. Locked. Let's curse the soul. Fog.
The people fear me once again.
Nice.
That is how it should be.
Double number of skills. 10 essence. 60 souls. I don't like it, there'd be no use of devil power.
Knowledge is power.
I got a relic.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Phones, recharge a skill, reduce the cost of the most expensive skill by 2. Well, that could... 1 time per turn. I do that anyway. But that can essentially mean I can go bing bong and attack with a nasty double tap. Give it a Mask of Thorns. That's annoying because it plus 20% health. I get 2 relics out of it. But I get plus 10 essence as well, which would make going through here completely fine. Don't know skills and no power use though. So no matter how nasty a fight it is, I can destroy the strongest guy they've got in one hit.
Hard labor makes for tenacious souls. They're often the best.
Elite combat here as well? Damn. We'll take the gamble on 2 skills. We've been getting a lot of terror, so we'll take gambles, 2 skills, and see if we can get some good ones.
Don't be scared. I'm not going to eat you.
We
Or
can
maybe
pump
I
her up
will.
something chronic.
I'm ready.
I don't have to do provocations, coming from me anyway. Hell, I know
I'm
you're-
listening.
First turn combat, that's a free. Oh shit. But again, she's got the lovely... lovely skill of having... you know what, we'll put a burn on you so... just give you a maximum amount of damage output. pause because
I'm listening, Master.
you're also fine for taking a hit as well. And I can just throw a wall on you, so the warmth will the last 2 turns, and the warmth will heal you up. Worth of anyway.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
And quite frankly, what it's protecting her from is completely useless. Oh, migraine. However, the warmth just completely rectified that.
I'm parched.
I am tanking up their SP damage output nicely. And yes, I'm taking a little bit of a time on this first round. I'm actually using her this one round easy first round. Not really that hard because Lilith can throw warmth on everybody.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
And I can just keep doing that. So yeah, that combined with the wall is just completely negates. Lilith is at 19. We got migraine, so she's actually at 29. 29 when it comes to SP damage. Oh, excellent. You take a turn to do that.
I'm listening, Master.
You take a turn to do that. I'm going to buff.
I'm ready.
You know, I'm gonna give you just to get your SP back up and running. Darn, it killed her. I was hoping to survive that and then I could take another turn and get some extra points. Oh, that's a lot of points. Matriarch. Each turn remove all weaknesses of the holder.
I'm ready.
Don't fight. Shoot me with that one.
Such pleasure.
I only take 22 damage for that.
Parched.
Let's take him out of the picture fast.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Now that only gets rid of a weakness. Not a control. That's a weakness. Next turn he'll be able to give them all back their big mega. They'll be back at full power again.
I'm ready.
I'm parched.
Let's see if I give him migraine removal. What's your thing like at the moment? 56. Yeah, you would get the job done. Especially if I did this. No one will survive easy, this is her, so. And then we'll have exhaustion. Excellent. Yep, if he gets the mask hits, he's doomed. Any SP damage now destroys him. And then it's just targeting her with a singular hit. This one splits damage, this one does not. And boy does it hit hard. could have done with you still alive. You know? I'm like just boosting the hell out of them.
I'm ready.
Put a wall on you. And so you do 31 damage. She does 61 damage output here. So she's almost. I'm getting close to being able to do one shot and destroy them. One shot destroyer. Yeah, it hurt. But she then heals. I'm just like mega buffing Lilith here. She is absolutely just prepping for the Oblivion spell.
I'm parched.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Yep. We're ready. She cannot survive a hit. Oh, I don't know. Could I potentially eke out one more point? I can. Yep. That'll do it. It's because SP kicked off, burn kicked off every time they take damage. So, yep, that kicked off and put her back in damage again. Now she's got to survive an 89, 5 to 89 strike.
My power is invincible.
And I saved my devil power for the fight, next fight.
I am pleased with these offerings.
Oh.
Take them.
Damn. Oh, so
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
oh. Sorry, that's. I get rid of this now because it's not gonna work anyway. But that's my buffer. That's my double tap buff system. Because it affects both my guys and their guys. Yeah, temptation is rubbish. You got a lot of temptation reductions. But that removing all the so it removes all the charges from everyone. If one person's charge is removed completely, it taps again, and it keeps adding points to the. Also, if it says remove plus 3 damage to the Mask of Torment, then replay all the effects. So does the charge again. If another charge is removed, status is removed, another 3 points of damage to this mask. If done on a block with like Aegis or something, then you can just go and give this mask an absolutely huge power boost. And since we've hit him twice now,
You dare to leave your master to do all the work?
I'm doing the work. You shut up. Yeesh. Both. So she hits 3 times. That with the that doubling it is already 12. If that can remove 3 charges, status effects, get rid of 3 status effects, that's another plus 9. That's 21 damage a shot, 3 times. Pretty good destroyer, if used correctly.
Who shall be the first to receive life?
Oh, God knows you. Yeah.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
No.
My power is absolute.
As no.
I'm parched.
End discussion. No.
I'm ready.
I can do this right now, just kill her. There's my freebie. You know, let's say the exhaustion. Not quite enough power to get the job done. Yeah, Musketeer got a buff. You remove one, so I got one buff on it. But it's still over 45 damage. Oh, she's going to now do a nasty strike. That's a lot of damage.
I'm parched.
Now look at the Dracula though.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I'm ready.
Here we go. I can actually reduce all the damage. The recharge abilities, that's good. No, that's all these are cost one to see. And it's locked off my warmth, which is a little sad. That was not the problem, it's him hitting her. Well,
You want something done right,
bend and
do
then
it yourself. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
I'm looking at a hit, but these two cannot summon any new guys. And next turn, yeah, I can look at decimating. Well, I got 51. Oh, she got killed. They put me in vulnerability, but that was pretty well hit that one.
I'm parched.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, yo. I nailed her.
I'm ready.
Oh. That was just funny because I just nailed her. Any skill would kill him
To
now.
get my hands dirty again.
I think I'm also targeted. Well, you are going after Lilith, so, yeah.
Another night. Another
I guess she
conquest.
penetrated you instead, mate. Well, we got ourselves a relic.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Each time the holder receives healing, all disciples gain +1 physical damage. Ooh. That would love to be the way around. Because, you know, again, burn and depression inflict 2 times 2 damage, so the physical damage. So technically if you took the other one, its counterpart, you would get a Yeah, we'll take that. It'll still work for Lilith for what she does, but it now means burn depression just became more dangerous. Oh, lovely.
Their time is counted.
I'll take the challenge then.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
Lilith stopped spinning on the spot. I'm a ballerina. Let's get a terror effect. 2 nights. But you know what, I'm gonna start skill hunting. See if I, because most of my skills now come as a wicked.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems
Thanks.
your time has come.
That's fine. Maybe there's not like a wall.
I'm parched.
But I'm doing this for the burn, to be honest. Point. Point. So that's now doing way more damage. Because it times 2 damage. Depression is going to absolutely kill Nukem. Yeah, it only works on the person that actually casts the spell. So Lilith isn't going to get the points.
I'm ready.
But I did get it more for the depression and the burn effect. To be perfectly honest, it was picked up more or less for those. Anything else, to be perfectly honest?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I don't care about your physical fall damage. In fact, you're going to get physical damage regardless.
I'm ready.
If I attack, all the charges go away. That's why I'm not using her to inflict damage.
I feed in the darkness.
Yep, I did it with him because I intend to get more damage out of this lady. Yeah, you steal some points back.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use my initiator, but that's fine. We're sort of poking to get more,
Oh?
to get Lilith charged up. Because this skill ends it, but it's going to be very handy, or this one will be very handy for destroying them. Yeah, it'll be great if she actually casts physical damage. All skills now have physical damage attributes. So I want to inflict exhaustion on her, and then take it off. There you go, that double stacked. So she's getting 18 now, a shot a turn.
I'm ready.
Darkness makes me stronger.
Yeah, she's saying, you know what, I'm doing an awesome job here. I'm stopping them, I'm destroying them. And is not quite realizing that all she's doing is buying time for me to pump up Lilith. And give her this SP attack that can just flatten people in a flat. Pancake. They seem to be boosting a lot. Why do I have the funny feeling I'm doing something wrong? Also, I keep applying warmth. Yeah, she's got an HP destroyer. If she actually did HP attack, she'd have a fantastic attack score right now. That's a lot of SP recovery.
I'm parched.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Wait, did I just get HP? Why did I suddenly get SP back? Her SP gauge suddenly went whoop. What just happened there? I am perplexed. She went ah bonk and she went whoop. Okay, but why did you suddenly gain? Last time I checked, none of these are drained. Yep, health exhaustion, but that's fine because my Mask of Terror now does. How do I use that again? For some strange reason. But now it does 24 points of damage. She's toast. Still a question, why did White Lady's SP suddenly shoot back up again? By the same amount of damage she inflicted.
I'm ready.
No, target me.
Ah, such pleasure.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Yeah, it's totally, yeah. Maybe. I could just do this now and just remove it, but no. Yeah, I just need to pump a little bit more and she'll be ready to destroy Matriarcha's health SP pool. I'm still confused why White Lady suddenly gained health SP. Oh, okay. I'm sure that's supposed to be better. Ooh, she's gonna do a multi-stack of everything.
I'm ready.
I'm parched.
If I want to heal myself, I have to use this. But we'll just do this. Because I want to make myself Mega Destroyer! Also, I still have an exhaustion. If only you actually had physical damage. Yeah, just give a 1 SP, just do like 1 physical damage attack. Right, can I like nick this and give it to White Lady? She can destroy him with that. His burn is nasty. Oh no. managed to get rid of those status effects. It's not much of a problem though. Lilith has more than enough power to get the job done. I still need recharging. That was just cruelty.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
She has a... Well, she got a purple one anyway. She had a purple one of these, that'd be nice. I get 2 of them. See, Lilith has no room, she has no room. Drac has no room, but he's not got the option. We could take Nightmare, but it's a free pointer or whatever. I suppose it's better, no point. You know, the mask status thing really only works when I get a good score run on that. And I need a few people to zap, to break it continuously. It only works if it's through one status thing, it needs to like multiple times. This is annoying because well, technically if I get rid of that, since I'm going for an SP run, targeting mainly the SP, that would be fine, because this would then burn, but then it would make I've got physical damage one over here. Again. We'll roll the bones.
I'm surprised any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
We'll Reaper here so we can get that later.
It's high time I interfered.
But, you know, if we can get the... Lilith is getting stronger, she's pretty much a tank. Hell, if I had battle with this horseman, I wouldn't have
terribly
laughing.
But it seems your time has come.
Right, kill you repeatedly. And everyone get an exhaustion, I think. I might not be able to hurt them, but I can exhaust them.
I'm listening, Master.
I can still put a wall up. Oh, the mask hits, it'll kill him. The thing is, he can continuously, I guess you put the pressure on him, it gets worse and worse each time we kill him.
I'm ready.
Hold on. This one first, I think. Followed by this. Followed by this to kill his damage. Now move off charges.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Thing hits, bleh, he dies again. This fight is literally a case of kill him repeatedly.
I'm listening, Master.
Every time I boost the SP score, they are able to kill him faster. And that's the thing, every time the SP goes up, I can kill him faster. So he'll do 27 damage now. She can nail to... I need a... Mask goes on. Get that for free. Do that one for free. That's fine by me. I could depression him, then kill him. Her wall lasts for another turn, so that's fine. Yeah, she's getting to the stage where she'll soon be able to destroy him instantly. A depression would be useful for getting rid of his max SP. He'll die anyway, but he'll lose the SP for it, which will make him easy to kill next turn. Well done for casting Shell on yourself. See, he only now has... he has 19.
I'm listening, Master.
I can finish him.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I can get... yeah, I can boost him further. Just do this for a second.
I'm bathed in opulence.
And exhaustion, because that'll nearly kill him actually in one hit. But more importantly, you'll have that damage up. Still 12.
I'm ready.
Now it's only 6. Yep. He has one charge left. That's all he's got left now. He's got one charge. Her exhaustion is like 0.
I'm ready.
Finds the depression. He has practically no SP to work with. She's got the health to sustain a hit. So that's not a problem. I mean, that would get the job done and put exhaustion on him.
I'm parched.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I mean, that would boost my mask's power and get rid of all of this. But I kind of want her with the Aegis right now. So I shall probably go with this. He's currently invulnerable to LSP attacks, but these guys is now completely vulnerable to all HP attacks. And he has no life left. Okay, that's set up now, we're good to go. Well, next turn he'll do the workshop thing. Three turns for that. Oh yeah, it has more spells, so.
I'm ready.
Yeah, some multi-tap. He's multi-tap. But that's not an issue.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
That's still free. And that'll get him vulnerable in one shot. And he can't switch flip-flop for his defense anymore, he is stuck.
I'm listening, Master.
That triggers when it hits 0. You know what, let's do my freebie on... No, I won't damage them until I kill him. That's unfortunately not high enough. Now we'll do stuff to them. Well, I lost the one targeting her, so no damage. You know, let's target the one going for... Yes, plus 1 damage, but it's not really much of an issue. He's lost all half his health. His eyes. And you know what? Damage, but wall halves it anyway.
I'm listening, Master.
Yeah, that hasn't fully recharged, I kept on using mobile skills. You're dead.
I'm ready.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
But yeah, I don't get health back. If I had the healing mask, I could just like recharge her health. I still have 2 charges of this. Yeah, you're toast. All halves. Oh no, he's gonna attack with such a massive amount of damage.
I'm listening, Master.
Whatever shall we do?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I'm ready.
You are indeed, my dear.
Cower before my omnipotence.
See, for an SB build, this has actually worked out lovely because Lilith can juice up as she goes.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Warhorn. There was no choosing on that one. That was going to be Warhorn. Alright, what negative? Temptation, max health points down. Disarmed, physical damage down 1. Makes a difference. I don't actually see anything that's worthwhile me getting rid of. I'd rather just have the SP, the HP back.
waters of the Styx offer
You know,
invincible.
at some point, I should actually take something off. It's probably an achievement. Remove traits at disciple at altar. Lilith has 18, so she has plus 36.
My disciples arrive at the graveyard where a crypt has been forced open. Inside, dried and bloodless human corpses, a padded coffin. Without doubt, a vampire's lair. The broken objects and the splattered blood bear witness to the fact that he was not taken without a fight. My disciples remount and question the gravedigger. A small company of the Sanctua Lumen did visit the graveyard a while ago, with a huge box covered in unknown symbols. When the soldiers left, the box was moving. Asked by my disciples, the gravedigger says where they came from. A nearby sanctuary.
Well, we're going to take out the head.
My influence is growing.
No double usage and cheap. Has a button in this. No double usage is nice, but this is cheap, and I would really like to go grab the stuff. Let's go this way. We'll hopscotch around that.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Oh, I'm not going there anyway.
An isolated camp. We'll teach its occupants to be afraid of the dark.
Yeah. And you know what? Let's get some
Choose me.
cash.
You won't be disappointed.
I don't have a really high chance with her. She's just like passing tests left, right, and center. I don't think so. I need to change that. Rewrite the history books. Hard. Normal. You know what?
It's high time I interfered. The
520.
dice were loaded from the start.
Normally I face much harder challenges.
Yay. Yep, that's some Black Magic spellbooks. Woohoo! Yay.
I am pleased with these offerings.
Nice, well
Take
put up.
them.
We get 6 warmth now. And we get another skill out of this. Yay.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
That's conclusion. For sadism. That's one enemy. The other one was winged. Monsters hide provocation shell. Actually, I'm going to play that one. It's the same thing, but only better.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
Yo. I get some spells and a trait, baby.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
Spells and puff. Skills and buff. Lovely. And we're going to have a lot of cash to throw at that. Okay, it's just asking for her to do it. Her stealth rivals that of Drac.
Choose me. You won't be disappointed.
I won't, because it's maxed out. You can't get any better. Oh, excellent, we got wealth. I'm gonna pay for criminals. Yeah. Seize the gold. Easy.
Normally I face much harder challenges.
At the start of the shower, Lil sneaks past the guards and into the treasure room in the heart of the sanctuary. The rumours are well founded. The coffers are overflowing. The Lord High Treasurer is also in the room, but he seems to notice your disciple because he's snoring like a lion with his head on his desk. Crowd control experiments. Friend High Lord Treasurer. It's a hard, but still 80. I'm going to opt out and take the gold for Terror campaign. Yay.
Screams of terror. Such sweet music to my ears.
Oh, get rid of all the traits from everyone. That could actually be fun. Useful. So, we snuck in and liberated the cache. Robin Hood did.
There's nothing like it to rekindle my flame.
Now I'm going to Shopkeeper because I can get a skill upgrade to fantastic in this one.
This town is repulsive. I'd love to watch it burn.
We shall do, later dude. We shall do. So I can do a lot of business.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
So that will eventually allow us to switch it from offense to defense. Oh, buy that immediately. Being at each turn, reduce by 1 the AP cost of skills owned by the same rarity. Right. Okay, well, who got what then? You don't have 2 copies of that mask anymore, which is sad. You have a slot available. Consuming Flames. Combo. Repeat the effects of another disciple has just played. Essentially, use it after somebody else and watch the fun. Oh, that's also useful. You have a slot spare. You don't. I mean, this would be fantastic for doing... If I just wanted to make a complete tank. I mean, this would be fantastic for getting rid of... When they start throwing like status effects on me, I could get rid of them all. This is a no-brainer because I need to get that changed up. It's an initiator, which means it must be launched on the first turn. Soulbreaker, I believe I've only got the base version of. Now, oh, I can apply decomposition to target. Oh, that would be useful. There's Chuff's Nora's. I mean, if I play out of that, get rid of that one and put... That will give me more plus 20 current and max diabolic essence I don't need right now. That will actually reduce the cost, but I'm about to get rid of it. this is a hard part here. If I put that on, then any HP damage inflicted just becomes SP damage. So I could suffered and initiate inflicted into SP. Now I don't know if that applies to me, but if I get, you know, I'm gonna take that because it's an initiator, yes, but if they start throwing like, you know, status effects at the end of the turn, which they will, I can start the turn and go, you know what, get rid of all that and put 2+2 damage to Disciples per remove status and just like clean sweep them each time. I can clean sweep them and just boost the damage output. Now this is something I can also do. Yep. No, that should. No, I don't have a set thing anyway.
With that, the humans will.
Now it's a really good starter because it's practically free. I can just keep doing it every turn. So I can buff the hell out of it. I can buff these guys like there's no tomorrow. And tell me a new relic. Also, the fact I have the White Lady's mask.
Who shall be the first to
Let's go one of these buggers. And the Polaris Sisters. They're going to throw out control and weaknesses. I can get rid of that. This has 6 warmth, so it's going to last a while. Also, we got the horn, so we're boosting everyone's damage anyway. Decomposition. Unfortunately, it does not continuously remove it, which is sad. Yeah, we'll set that up on her, so let's go faster. Decomposition is going to help speed her that down. Hit. You're going to do your thing. Oh no. You know what? I don't like this. So, let's have +4 damage. Thanks for the... You keep on throwing those debuffs out, mate. You just keep doing that. We're going to keep boosting.
I'm listening, Master.
Oh, you've just made us so much stronger. Thank you. 8 to 12. Won't get past this thing, but... Theo... She's targeting her. Okay, another thing
To
that's...
get my hands dirty again.
So you've got turn. So let's just do a simple exhaustion. cheapo. Suck. Suck it. Bunk. That will get rid of her migraine. Her depression, so. But we got another plus, some extra pluses on us, so yeah. We're getting closer to hitting really hard, really fast. You know what? Depression for you. Just getting physical damage up the wazoo, but makes no point, no difference. Oh well. She's almost half dead. And Drax's gonna get stronger again when he's thrown another debuff out. Yeah, not raising up the thing, but he's getting stronger, and even his light punches are just gonna tank the hell out of her. Ladies, you know, we're not doing a lot of damage. Just point that out.
I'm ready.
Add to the provocation and have it was not available.
I'm listening, Master.
I could recharge. But she needs to recharge and run out of skills.
I'm bathed in opulence.
She's got fawns on right now, which is a little sad, annoying.
Here I am, ready again.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
That's okay, do the question, yeah. He's going down. Can inflict 34 on her. But these two are both going to inflict status effects on Lilith, and Lilith will simply get rid of them next turn, and we will get another +4 damage. Also, she doesn't do physical attacks.
I'm ready.
No +4 damage for us. Yeah, I think we can start looking at just destroying people now.
I'm listening, Master.
I mean, he does up to 20. He's doing a ton of damage just on physical alone. Anytime he does spiritual damage, his physical goes up.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
What just happened? I think they may have got to a stage where they could absolutely blitzkrieg us. Oh. Times 2, 27 points. She'll have her turn, he'll have his turn. Anyway, hit cheap twice. Actually, I won't put no depression on. That's up here, because they're both going to cast. They're going to cast more things. Yeah, she's toast. She's got practically no health left. Never mind, she was destroyed. Well, she got +6 damage. She got damage reduction.
I'm ready.
I ain't got any more of these left. Oh. gets him to boost. She's got the health for 5 anyway, so. Because her perfect goes afterwards. And we're ready to rock and roll. If I had the multi-tap one, I would just... Yeah, it doesn't matter who I aim for this.
It's almost over.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Because I can win regardless of which one I pick. Holy crap! That's right, he had that plus HP on. So double physical damage, but he doesn't flip swap because it's not available. The HP SP available change is not there anymore. For the first time anywhere. Oh, for the first time in a while. Draken is killing with a speed kill. Going with a HP kill.
My power is invincible.
That was child's play. We juggled our boosts so well, we had that much, Lilith had that much
These relics
firepower.
are potent enough to contain my power.
I get to double the damage inflicted to enemies. I mean, for the final fight, that would be very cool. Minus 2 XP. But the scepter gives us plus 1 XP, and we get 2 things that are increasing our SP count, but we'd be doubling our damage output. You know what? It gives us full set. Right, you know what? I just get rid of all my negative traits. I get 10 essence for that one, but I haven't really received much damage, to be perfectly honest. I can afford to do anything. You could do with the max HP increase.
Indeed, this is no
I'll just do the
task
occultism.
for a peasant.
The option presents itself as occultism. There's the main square. Ah, there you go. It's a doctor. Not really a doctor because he's still in the middle of the swamp, but still.
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start.
A lady never fails.
Yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna terrify.
Screams of terror. Such sweet
And I get
music
some
to my
essence back.
ears.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
Poke. I prod destiny hard.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
I prod destiny like a gentle lover.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them
Technically, I'm back to where I should be already. I did say I would take away their negative traits. This is gonna be a good way to end the session, isn't it?
There's nothing like the vile waters of the Styx to invigorate me.
Now they have all their buffs back. He has no detriments whatsoever. She has more HP than I know what to do with. She has a 98 HP. Christ. Headless Horseman never got anywhere near that score. And that's what happens when you can get the dagger practically at the start of the game. You get that at the start of the game, by the time you get anywhere near the end, your HP score is going to be off the blinking chart. But yep, they're all pretty now juiced. Let's crush as a Gabriel.
That putrid smell, that deathly silence. I feel right at home.
You'd think you'd want the wails and screams.
The sanctuary where Gabriel has gone to ground is heavily guarded. As soon as my disciples draw near to it, the voice of the Hydra can be heard, loud and clear in their minds. It is calling them. The disciples find the lifeless body of a vampire, poisoned by the venom of the Hydra. And so, the Sanctua Lumen has tested its preparation on a creature of the night. But it is more important to kill Gabriel and to recover the head of the Hydra.
Yes, so now essentially we're going to steal the head back, and without the head of the Hydra they won't be able to create poison.
Your power is an illusion, Gabriel. You can't fool the King of Lies. I will break you.
Are you holding an onion? A garlic clove? Yes, it's dangerous to you, isn't it? Not really. Oh.
I'm parched.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I'm ready.
Do that and start the buffing. Let's see, Gabriel has a ton of HP and SP. We've got the Inquisitor, which will lose HP on that. Hierophant does. You know what? Better to actually hit everybody. Exalted. You get depression, dude. That just like tanks. I can buff with this SP buff, or I can just,
I'm ready.
you know what, for the weakness. We'll get 2 damage, but it's 2 damage for everything. Let's see. That gives me a burn. He's going after her though.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Able to hit everybody. Okay, let's load that down. That's free apparently. So I could do a good sizable chunk of damage to him. Oh, that went up. Okay. I've got free pointers here. I've got some lovely freebies. thanks to this, it's got times 2. Thanks to this being, that is times 2. And thanks to this, it's got an extra 1, so it goes off 5 times. So the likelihood it's going to kill one of them is high. That's a freebie. And I like freebies.
Your expression will be fixed for eternity.
Yeah, and he only stops 8, dude. I'm gonna definitely get 8 over 8 points on this. One more turn remaining and then it'll disappear. He's gonna summon back a new dude. I need to get rid of him. That's free. I don't know why, but I accept all freebies. Accept only the free.
I'm listening, Master.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
See, oh, I can get rid of that and increase my mask tournament. Excellent, 21. It's got 5. She can do up to 100 points of damage. Well, nearly 100 points of damage. She's about 21, so she's about 4 points off from being able to just do a flat out. Actually, that would be 125. Man, that's completely wrong. She does 105 damage. Yeah, without someone there to absorb this or make them spread out, that's a lot of SP destruction very quickly, and they're going to tank out your thing. So I could spend that, but it's very expensive, and well, that's the thing. I've got to especially get rid of it. Oh, darn. Because I don't have that, she can't do another thing. Yeah, a thing reset, but she's still rocking pretty decent amount of damage actually. Also, if even one thing hits him, that burns the trigger and destroy him. There he goes. No, you summoned 2 back. Unstable. Oh dear. Brother Gabriel. You seem to be a little unstable now. No. My powers do not function. No. Plus 4 damage suffered by their enemies. Damn. See, you give plus 1 damage when he earns it, you don't do anything, you don't.
I'm ready.
No protection. Jesus, she just one-shot the guy. That was a one-shot. Okay, even without the thing, yeah, even without her normal buffs, she's stacked up that much. This thing stacks that much power. It's just one-shot. It one-shots anything that's not got like 100 HP. unstable. I don't know what it's going to happen next, but... Yeah, you need to recharge.
Such pleasure.
I'm
I'll
listening,
get another
Master.
boost, but I need to recharge. Well, I killed that one off. Gabriel, you seem to be a little weary. Thing is, I can do. Now she's set for quite a few turns. She has 53 flipping point damage for physical. Excellent, she's almost done exalted again now.
I'm parched.
I'm ready.
She has a really high damage, speed damage output at the moment. Probably because he just does an absolute pummeling.
Get my hands dirty again.
I will summon my assistants and you will be destroyed, vile creature of the night. What are you doing? Yeah, that's 24. I have to take another 100 points of damage. That Warhorn is absolute bleeding clutch for half my fights. Doesn't do physical punching. I brought the martyr out. Now I'm defended and holy crap! Your damage output's high.
I'm ready. Such pleasure.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Yep. Well, at least I have the power to block it, so we're fine.
I'm listening,
Hold on.
Master.
See. See, he does like a little bit of damage. I could respec him out, technically speaking, to be like a buff enhancer, because Lilith here can, if you channel up enough damage output, or get enough base things for it to keep doing, not enough initiators, then yeah, he can tank the living crap out of things and obliterate people. I mean, she could probably one-shot that guy because she can do 100 blinking. He would see about 100 at maximum. We're looking at about 140. But we'll get damage reduction of 2, so probably about 136 damage. That's nearly all his health in one hit. She's out of turn, so I can always wall to reduce damage. This went. Oh. No, no! I have a horrible bleed effect for me. Pity no one else in my squad did it. Oh well. Right. Oh, it made a skill is expensive now.
hands,
You know,
dirty
they're
as...
two cheapies.
I'm listening,
Well,
Master.
No, have some depression. Yeah, he's gonna take 46 points of damage, I'm gonna be vulnerable, but... Hey ho. Next round is going to be... Well... I'm vulnerable, but there's a problem with that. Any physical attack now thrown at him is useless.
I'm parched.
Yeah, I could have used her control to get rid of that, but you know what, I want the SP boost. Yep, got a 94 hit on that. I didn't recharge. And, you know, terminate his power. I can't use that, unfortunately. That'll get rid of her gigantic booster, so I'm going to save up for another turn. That means I won't be able to get that though. Gonna use his thing at the beginning. Oh well, if he survives it, I could get rid of this, do this and buff it out some more. But you know what, I'm gonna save it a turn and destroy him with Lilith. Never mind. That killed it, that fucked his health. Goodbye. One attempt.
Gabriel is dead. The Hydra has returned to hell.
Oops.
Will the body regenerate from its eternal head? Time alone will tell.
Yeah, maybe. His head's more eternal. Victory, baby. I've got a new skill for the Headless Horseman, so... And a relic. Oh, we almost got Hecate. Yay. You got a scalpel. So, you got public execution, mastery, to launch, inflicts. Wow. Kill the target if it has fewer HP or SP than the horseman. What? Oh, frick me Noras, I've got to get that skill. Kill the target if it has fewer HP or SP than the horseman. So if the guy has like... So if you get the dagger and boost his SP HP continuously, you could very easily start one-shot killing enemies with that skill. The scalpel. Next 3 elites that you defeat will hand over 1 extra relic when they die. Well, that's handy. And it'll boost them. And Lilith has seduction. Neutralize the adversary's intentions. Unique. Can only be used once per combat, so I can essentially stop. And I say, insta-kill, stop.
A new addition to my collection.
I got a candle. Each time you gain a level of terror, you will discover a wicked skill.
A boon to my conquest.
The Hydra is slowly regenerating its strength, but it will certainly take years before it can rejoin the world of living. How boring. The ravages of my old friend provoked are among the most amusing I have ever witnessed. You just have to see the catastrophes caused by its blood alone. A junkie priest, hundreds of dead. Ah, I can't wait to see it back in action. Yay, nowhere to hide. Nice. More than half its HP, the rest HP SP with a single kill skill for Lilith. Yeah, because she went bang and just destroyed somebody in one hit. You know, massive amount of hit. You're like, oh, I got over half my SP still, and she just the guy with one punch. That's a good way to end this one, isn't it? I've got to the end of the book chapter, and now I've got the Hydra's head. My next reward is Hecate.
The Hydra is slowly regenerating its strength, but
So I got the finished book of the Hydra. Total supremacy. Defeat Van Helsing with each disciple 9 times. The Lantern of Charon. And it unlocks you a new dude, Baron Samedi. The Voodoo Magic Man. Skill for Dr. Frankenstein. Well, one thing I noticed when written down here is one called Skill for the Beast. Skill for the creature. Don't know what that is. I want it. Didn't get a new disciple, sadly. But next on the list is the Lantern of Charon.
the Lantern of Charon adorns the prow of the boat piloted by the ferryman of Hades. But far from lighting the shores of my realm, this artifact allows me, in fact, to control death. When they encounter it, skeletons arise to dance, and ghosts return to haunt the living. Having disappeared since the Great Hunt, the Lantern of Charon must be returned to me without delay. My disciples leave for a fountain of the river Styx, the last place it was seen.
I'm not gonna begin the run yet, because we made a monster destroyer, and I think, you know, White Lady has done well in 2 attempts, but it's time to bring Bloody Mary to the screen. And this is gonna be a HP destroyer run. Technically, I can just do a quick match on anything, get a few mates under the belt, and level up. I only need to get a measly 34 points. But I still need to get all of these before I can go after Van Helsing. And each run gets harder. So that's all for next time. So when we come back, who knows? Maybe we'll be playing with necromancers, or maybe we'll push on with I'll show off the destructive power of Bloody Mary.
The war, I spread terror.
This public execution, though, is still what the helly. I mean, that's a nice one, but that, it costs 1 thingy, but that's because it takes 5 bitterness. His recharge gives him a bitterness. I'm hoping to do DLC and add more and add more. But anyway, that's all for next time, folks. So until then, I'll catch you all later. See ya.